Hello and a warm welcome to you. We are live on Papare from the police park in Tibrigasaya. It's a very cool afternoon. The annual sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya, Colombo will commence shortly. Very good attendance so far at police park to see some top action live from this venue. As we say, a very good afternoon to Laxisi De Silva.
Good afternoon, Harith, and a very good afternoon to everyone joining with us from all around the globe on Sri Lanka's number one sports channel, the Papari TV, as we're all set to begin the annual inter sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya. So this is a grand event, one of the top schools here in Sri Lanka, and all their best talents, best athletes will come together today to showcase their talents to the whole world. So this is a very special day for Visakha Vidyalaya, and as Haida mentioned, the weather conditions are perfect for these athletes to perform at their highest level. So hopefully the weather stays the same way and we will see some great action.
This is a multi-sport venue which is very well maintained and very popular and used frequently. So this is one of the better venues for athletics in particular, where the well-maintained ground is a totally different experience because it's an all-grass surface, and that is what these young lasses will be cherishing. And I'm sure that the organizing of this event has been very well after. The principal Mano with Jeevana Aryaratna in charge of sport and activities. Then Deputy Principals Dulani Priyadarshini Prasadini Ratnasiri. And
Nyarachi, Darsha Vijayanayaka, and Pumidi Vikram Singha. And then finally, for Veera Surya House, it's going to be Mihara Hetyashi, Litara Linage, and Vinoya Karnaratna. So 6 houses competing against each other to win the big one, to win the ultimate prize here at the Visakha Vidyalaya annual sports meet.
for under 12, under 14, been for the uh, old from the school will be big
See all the best athletes from the school um, getting ready, and the teachers, even the parents. So this is a very special event for everyone. One of the most special events in the school calendar. So usually we see these just meets happening in the month of February or March, but um, the recent corona and everything with the school schedules changing. Now most of the in-house sports meets tend to happen in June. Sports meet 2020, and as you saw, funny how just a few moments ago that is a very special aspect of in-house sports meets here in Sri Lanka. The fact that all these students they get to the day before and they make sure that they bring out the best product possible. And this is those. That was that was just that's house. So we saw two.
That's
What
next.
that?
Oh, the very colorful music unit.
And this is the Veer Surya House. This is their creation of the year 2024.
They've been trained for all this. Today, big day for all of them. Support services, the guides, girl guides, I should say. See the enthusiasm. This is what drives uh, life, not only sport. Your enthusiasm, do it as team. That's doors from the right of the venue, the fourth house.
I should like that very much.
Catch these Columbia 100 award winners every Friday this May, only on Hits Movies.
කිසිදා නොමියෙන මතක කිසිදා නොමියෙන චරිත සැමදා මතකෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසිකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය මතක පර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18 රිදී ටීවී ඔස්සේ සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට.
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද?
ඩයලොග් ටීවී නාලිකා අංක 18 රිදී ටීවී ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම සවස 5:30ට බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
That cliche is lonely at the top.
Yes, I know.
Tell us what really happened.
Over time, this job became my definition. If I quit, I don't know who I'd be. The crime wave isn't caused by this influx.
All these people, there's got to be something.
The current system is a revolving door for criminals. That's the truth. You operate like I work for you. All in a day's work.
Blue Bloods, new season on AXN.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family and many others. Play games and prove you're better. All the latest hits, all the time, all in one place.
So starstruck right now.
Hits Now, the best of US TV.
It's time.
It doesn't get any better than this.
Welcome back to the live action from Police Park. This Visakha Vidyalaya annual inter-house sports meet 2024. As you can see, we're all set to begin the proceedings with the arrival of the chief guest for the annual inter-house sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya 2024.
අවතීර්ණ වන අවස්ථාවයි මේ. සියලු දෙනා විසින් චිරාගත සාම්ප්‍රදාය පෙරදරි කරගනිමින් 2024 ක්‍රීඩා උත්සවයේ ආරම්භය සනිටුහන් කරමින් ක්‍රීඩා දජය රැගෙන අවස්ථාවයි මේ. එක් එක් නිවාසයේ නිවාස නායිකාවන් රැගෙන පැමිණි ක්‍රීඩා දජය ක්‍රීඩා හා විශ්ව සමගාමී බාහිර ක්‍රියාකාරකම් පිළිබඳ ගරු නියෝජ්‍ය විදුහල්පතිනිය ජීවනා ආර්යරත්න මැතිනිය වෙත ලබා දෙන අවස්ථාවයි මේ.
We can now witness our Madam Principal, Mrs. Monomi Sinivaradna, hoisted the national flag. To her right, the Deputy Principal in charge of administration, Mrs. Dulani Priyadashini, can be seen hoisting the school flag. The flag, representing all 6 houses, is being hoisted by the Deputy Principal in charge of extracurricular activities, Ms. Jeevana Aryaratna.
මේ අවස්ථාවේ එක් එක් නිවාසයේ බාර ආචාර්යතුමියන් විසින් තම නිවාසයට අයත් නිවාස දජය ඔසවාලනු ලැබුවා. ඩෝස් නිවාසයේ නිවාස බාර ආචාර්යතුමිය පරින්ද්‍රා වත්තගේ ගුරු මහත්මිය, ඩයල්ස් නිවාසයේ නිවාස බාර ආචාර්යතුමිය තිලිනි ලක්සාරා ගුණදාස ගුරු මහත්මිය, ජයතිලක නිවාස බාර ආචාර්යතුමිය WD දිලිනි අනුරාධා ගුරු මහත්මිය, මොත්වානී නිවාස බාර ආචාර්යතුමිය KBP සුභද්‍රා ගුරු මහත්මිය, පුලිමුඩ් නිවාස බාර ආචාර්යතුමිය හිරන්ති රත්නායක ගුරු මහත්මිය, වීර සූර්ය නිවාස බාර ආචාර්යතුමිය රේණුකා ගමගේ ගුරු මහත්මිය මේ සඳහා එක් වූවා.
Let us feel the spirit of our mother nation as we fill our hearts with pride and joy for what we're part of. Please rise together for the pride of our nation and school.
So that was the opening ceremony of the annual Inter Sports Meet 2024 of Visakha
ඔලිම්පික්
Vidyalaya.
පහන දැල්වීමේ
So
අවස්ථාවටයි
after the opening
ක්‍රීඩා
ceremony,
විදියමේ සකස්
I
වන්නේ.
think we're all set to
ග්‍රීක පුරාණෝක්තියකට අනුව
lighting of the
ප්‍රොෆිටියස්
traditional
විසින් දෙවියන්ගෙන්
Olympic
සොයා
lamp.
ගන්නා ලද ශුද්ධ වූ ගින්දර
And joining with me and coming for the next
ඔලිම්පියානුවරින් ආරම්භ
few
කළ
events of the Inter Sports Meet 2024 of Visakha Vidyalaya is Muthurima Rajapaksa. Good afternoon.
එදා
Muthurima.
ග්‍රීක
Good
කන්‍යාවන්
afternoon.
විසින්
Yeah,
ඔලිම්පික්
like you
පහන
said, like we
දල්වාලීම
have the
සංකේතවත්
lighting
කරමින්
of the Olympic lamp now, and right after that we'll have sing of the oaths by all the students of the houses and respective participants. So we have lighting the Olympic lamp. We have games captain of Visakha Vidyalaya, Mehansa Jairatna, and two deputy games captains, Chamudi Manodya Surya Bandara and M.J. Thenuli Dinetma, along with the four house captains of the respective houses.
Today, in a nod to history and tradition, we are honored to be just as in ancient Greece, a pure will will be blind to signify the start of our soul's holy rest. Reading out mountains of the values of unity, excellence, and fair play that have defined athletic traditions for centuries. As we carry our legacy, grow with pride and commitment, and embark on this thrilling sports meet. We now observe the games happening for the year 2023, starting in June weather, during the night and light to the sport meet by light the lamp of Visakha Vidyalaya, the games happening for the year 2024. Now, Mehansa Jairatna, together with her deputies, Chamudi Surya Bandara and Thenuli Dinetma, carry the lamps to the respective house captains.
So now we can see on the screen the former games captains of Visakha Vidyalaya handing over the torch to the current games captains of Visakha Vidyalaya. The current games captain Mehansa Jairatna and the deputy games captains Chamudi Manodya Surya Bandara and M.J. Thenuli Dinetma.
Now we can see Games Captain Mehansa Jayaratna going around the ground, sharing the flame with the six house captains. Netuli Suryarachi of Doors House, Nadilma Sabestian of Dice House. And next we have Yenuli Senarat Vitarna of Jayatilaka House, Yasara Dahanayak of Motwani House. This is Minuki Vanyarachi of Pulimund House. And on the 6th position, we have Mihara Hettiarachi from Veera Surya House.
So as we mentioned earlier, these are the 6 houses which will compete for the in-house sports meet title 2024 here at Visakha Vidyalaya. Those Dias Jayatilaka, Motwani, Pulimut and Veera Surya. So these are the 6 house captains along with the games captain and the deputy games captains getting all set to light the Olympic lamp here at the in-house sports meet 2024.
Here we have the moment of lighting the Olympic lamp. Games captain, 2 deputy games captains and 6 house captains marking the beginning of the annual sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya 2024. Now we have the students lined up for our next step, taking the oath by all the athletes taking part in today's events.
It's time to give the time to give the oath of the 2024 in-house sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya, and to give away the oath, it will be the head prefect of Visakha Vidyalaya for the 2024 Tisarani Balgoda.
නිවාසහයකට බෙදී ක්‍රීඩාවේ උත්තරීතර පරමාර්ථයන් ආරක්ෂා කරමින් ක්‍රීඩා නීති රීතිවලට අවනතව විද්‍යාලීය ගෞරවය හා සම්ප්‍රදායන් ආරක්ෂා කරමින් තරග වදින බවට ගෞරව බහුමානයෙන් යුක්තව ප්‍රතිඥා දෙමු. දෙදහස් 24 වර්ෂයේ වාර්ෂික ක්‍රීඩා උත්සවය නිල වශයෙන් ආරම්භ කිරීම සඳහා වන නිල ප්‍රකාශය කියවීමට මේ ගෞරවනීය ආරාධනය විද්‍යාලයේ ගරු විදුහල්පතිතුමිය මනෝමී සෙනවිරත්න මැතිණියටයි. ක්‍රීඩා උපනායිකා චමුදි සූරිය බණ්ඩාර විසින් නිල ප්‍රකාශය එතුමිය වෙත ලබා දෙනවා ඇති.
Now, Principal Manomi Senaviratna will declare the sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya open.
කොළඹ විශාඛා විද්‍යාලයීය නිවාසාන්තර ක්‍රීඩා උත්සවය වර්ෂ 2024ක් වූ මැයි මාස 31 වන දින බම්බලපිටිය පොලිස් ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී අති උත්කර්ෂවත් අයුරින් ආරම්භ වන වගයි.
ස්තුතියි විදුහල්පති මෑණියනි. To add an additional touch of grandeur and beauty to this special occasion,
with that, can officially say the in-house sports meet 2024 Visakha Vidyalaya is all set to get underway. So we first up we will have the 200 meters sprint event in 4 age categories: under 14, under 16, under 18, and then under 20. And some of the other events which we will have today: the all girls race, the parents event, and the all girls event, and also the prefects event, and also there will be an invited schools event as well today. So a lot of events scheduled to take place, and then of course the big ones, the relay events, the 100 into 4 relay events in 4 age categories: under 14, under 16, under 18, and under 20, and then the 50 into 4 relay event for under 12 students. So a lot of fast-paced action coming your way. And to begin the proceedings, as I mentioned, first off we will have the 200 meters sprint events. So it's time for another very special occasion of Visakha Sports Meet 2024. The principal of Visakha Vidyalaya is Manomi Senaviratna will release the balloons from the color of the school, and then the house teachers will release the other balloons from the respective house colors.
Yes, we definitely have to give quite a lot of credit for how well organized this opening ceremony is. Starting from the lighting of the Olympic lamp, giving the oath, and ending with a colorful twist.
So after the releasing of the balloons, now we have another special occasion. The Mr. in charge of sports here at Visakha Vidyalaya, this Yamuna the Hanayaka, will release the pigeons to signify the in-house sports meet 2024 of Visakha Vidyalaya, and also the games captains will join with her for this special occasion.
And Laksisi, I really admire the symbolism here with releasing the white doves before the beginning of an event to mark a fair game and victory, which we will definitely be looking forward to with today's events.
So the balloons were released, the doves were released, and I think we are all set to begin the action, the track and field action of the in-house sports meet 2024 here at Police Park. So as you mentioned so many times, 6 houses competing for the trophy, because most of the time we see 4 houses competing for the in-house sports meet title, but here at Visakha College they have 6 houses. So the action and the competitive level will only get higher with the increase of the number of houses here at Visakha Vidyalaya. So expecting a lot of action here at Police Park today. And they're not far away from the first event of the day, as I mentioned, the 200 meters event.
A champion is a product of hard work and determination. It is now time to commence the inter-house sporting events. The field is now open to our young Visakhians to display their talent in the arena of sports.
වයස අවුරුදු 14න් පහළ මීටර් 200 ධාවන ඉසව් සඳහා සහභාගී වන සියලුම ක්‍රීඩිකාවන් තරග ආරම්භක ස්ථානයට වාර්තා කරන්න.
We really got to mention the vast array of underages we have competing today, under 12, under 14, under 16, under 18 and under 20, and this clearly explains why Visakha Vidyalaya is such a leading school in athletics and many other sports. We're getting all of their start here on the inter-house level, which allows these athletes to go on to the provincial and national levels further on.
So as I mentioned earlier, the first event of the day, the under 14 200 meters event, is all set to begin. And the 200 meters under 14 sports meet record belongs to Chaturi Waduge from the 1998. The 200 meters event record 28.9 seconds. So let's see whether one of these finalists from the event can break this record or get close to this record here at the Inter-House Sports Meet 2024. And just before we begin the first event of the day, we have the current points update of the inter-house sports meet. In 6th place, Motwani House with 214 points. In 5th place, Das House with 266.5 points. And Veerasuri House with 297.5 points. And Jayathilaga House in 3rd place with 308 points. And in 2nd place, Dose House with 452 points. And then at the moment, it's Pulimud House who are in the 1st place with 484 points. So 32 points are separating the two houses, Pulimud and Dose, and all of that can change today with the events which are scheduled to happen.
Yes, Laxisi, and that definitely gets you excited about who will be the winner today with just that 32-point gap. And we of course have Jayathilaga House with 380 points. They also have a chance. So good luck for all houses. We look forward to a day filled with victories. You can see the under 14 athletes lined up on 8 lanes. We're just waiting for that start signal.
So 7 athletes competing in this first race of the day, the under 14 200 meters event. Let's see which house will go away with the first win of this final day, and the 200 meters sprint begins for under 14. A very good start from the contestants.
Coming off the bend, this is where you need to be very careful. Middle lanes are faster and they control. This is a good rhythm run. Seeing the end, there's competition for the first 2 places. The stronger runner is kept behind, and this is a great finish. She had the legs to go right through to the end.
And Harda, the contestant from house Pulimut, walks away with the win in this under 14 200 meters category. So Pulimut, who are already in the first place in the points table, they will get some more points in this very first race of the day.
Start doing it that way. You will start, then you do it, let it finish.
So the battle in that under 14 200 meters event was between the 2 contestants from house Pulimud and house Jayathilaga, but the contestant from house Pulimud just at the end just breaking away from the contestant from house Jayathilaga and bagging the win, the gold medal of the under 14 200 meters event. So as I mentioned, a very good start for house Pulimud to further continue their domination in the points table of the Visakha Vidyalaya Inter-House Sports Meet 2024. And coming up next, we have the under 16 200 meters event. And if you talk about the record of the under 16 200 meters event, the record belongs to Rohini Chandrasekhar from the year 1971. So a record of 53 years. The timing 27.9 seconds. So a very old record for the under 16 event. So let's see whether one of these contestants can give a good fight to that timing. And that's the beginning of the under 16 200 meters event. Once again, the contestants are from house Pulimut taking the
Yes, we can see a close one there. The athlete of first lane. Close one for the first and second places. From Jayathilaga House and Pulimud House.
As you mentioned earlier, the contestant from house Pulimud just breaking away from the second place runner quite easily and getting that win. So the under 16 event It's all set to begin now after the end of the under 14 200 meters event. So even in this under 16 200 meters event, 3 runners from
Visakha House. Lane 8, 325, Mochvani House.
So all set to begin the under 16 200 meters event. 3 runners from House Pulimud, 2 from Dose. And here it is, the beginning of the under 16 200 meters event. And from the middle of the pack, she starts to break away the runner from House Pulimud.
Yes, that was a great start by the runner on the second lane. Her position.
Dominant performance from the runner of House Pulimud, wearing number 419, winning the under 16 200 meters event. So 2 events, 2 wins for House Pulimud, and they continue to extend their lead, extend their domination in the points table with the 2 events that have ended. They had a lead of 32 points before this, and with these 2 wins, they will definitely increase their lead by quite a bit. Now this is the replay of the 200 meters under 16 event.
That is, you can clearly see there was a clear win.
So coming up would be the under 18 200 meters. The record stands to Sadamali Rajasekara, established in 2013. It should be 200 meters. Dilumini Piris, established way back in 1980, another massive time frame. Dilumini Piris ran the distance in 27.8 seconds. So that's over 40 years.
Now all these 200 meters event records are very, very old in all the age categories. A record over 50 years in the under 16 category, and even here in the under 18 category, a record which is 44 years old. So in this event, 2 from Jayatilaka House, 3 from Dose, and 1 from Motwani, and 1 from Pulimud.
Usually the middle lanes are the fast lanes, so look out for lane 3, 4 and 5. But that doesn't mean that the inner lanes and the outer lanes do not have good runners, especially You must have a good foothold on the grass tracks. Entering the bend and exiting it is important. And if you maintain a good rhythm as they start coming up again, this is a fast race. Entering the bend and exiting it. You can see the competition up in front. The inner lanes controlling it. Good one. Commanding lead and controlling her pace. Good rhythm. The place for the minor medals getting hotter. 1, 2, 3 in a good race.
And the contestant from lane number 5, as Haritha mentioned, from Jayatilaka House, walks away with the win in the under 18 200 meters category. So the first win in this final day for House Jayatilaka, after House Pulimud managed to walk away with the wins in the first 2 races. A welcome win for House Jayatilaka in this third race of the day, the under 18 200 meters event. So after this, coming up next, the last 200 meters event of the day, the under 20 event. The replay of the under 18 200 meters event, and the contestant wearing number 233 from House Jayatilaka. Once again, a very dominant run from her, just like in the under 16 event. A clear gap between the first place runner and the second and third place runners.
The good thing was that the second and third places was hotly contested, and when you have the race leader so comfortably in front, the attention then shifts to the minor medals. So good running. The under 20 200 meter record stands to Madara Veerasurya. She had had a record improved from that 100 meters event that same year in 2019, timed at 28.1 seconds. Madara Veerasurya holds the school's record for under 20 200 meters.
And there's the under 20 event, and a clear gap once again from the runner who just moved away completely from the rest of the runners. And this is the contestant from House Jayatilaka once again, wearing number 243. Just like in the previous one, a clear gap between the first place runner and the rest of the others. And the second place goes to the contestant from House Motwani. So House Jayatilaka with another win. So in the 200 meters event in the 4 age categories, House Pulimud and House Jayatilaka, they walk away with 2 wins each. A great start for both the houses. Of course, House Jayatilaka, they were in third place when we give away the initial points update with 380 points. So these 2 wins will definitely give them some valuable points going into the last few events of the Inter-House Sports Meet 2024. Here's the replay. Now going into that final 100 meters, there was a clear gap between the first place runner from House Jayatilaka and the rest of the runners, as I mentioned. And it has been the case in all the 200 meters events, isn't it, Mutima? A clear gap between the first place runner and the rest of the pack.
Yes, definitely, Laksisi. And it's really important to focus on the fact that this is still a short distance competition. So you can clearly see that all of these athletes are giving their best, sprinting that full 200 meters. Really not letting go of that second and third place even.
So we have received the names of the winners from the first 3 200 meters events in the under 14 age category. Pamali Dahara from House Pulimud walked away with the first place, and in second place it was Nihansa from House Jayatilaka. And in under 16 category, once again from House Pulimud, Shenaya Dinadi with the first place, and then the second place also went to House Pulimud. Visakha Vidyalaya. And in the under 18 category, first place went to House Jayatilaka Umanda Pera and House Dos Lesandi Pera, walking with the second place.
Visakha Vidyalaya ක්‍රීඩා උත්සවයේ සහතික පත් ප්‍රදානයේ පළමු අදියර ආරම්භ කිරීමටයි මේ සූදානම. සහතික පත් ප්‍රදානය සඳහා ගෞරවයෙන් ආරාධනා කරන්නේ අප විද්‍යාලයේ සහකාර විධායකතුමිය චන්ද්‍රලි විලසිංහ මහත්මියට. එතුමිය සහාය කරන්නේ හයිකෝට් ශ්‍රේණිය අංශ ප්‍රදාන අමිල ප්‍රනාන්දු ගුරුවරණන්.
Time to give away the first set of certificates here in the Inter-House Sports Meet 2024 of Visakha Vidyalaya.
වයස අවුරුදු 18න් පහළ මීටර 1500 දානමය සව්ව. මිනිත්තු 7යි තප්පර 30ක කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් දෙවන ස්ථානය දිනා ගනු ලබන්නේ මෙතුකී වික්‍රමසිංහ මොට්වානි නිවාස.
Here we have the first segment of the presentation of awards for events that were conducted during the heats. And here we have a 1,500 meter event.
මිනිත්තු 7යි තප්පර 9ක කාලයක් වාර්තා කරමින් ප්‍රථම ස්ථානය දිනා ගනු ලබන්නේ
awarding ceremony is currently underway. Coming up next, it's going to be the group event for grade 11 students. And after that, we will have another awarding ceremony, and then the parents event, followed up by the prefects event, the all girls event, and then the invited schools event, the invited schools relay event. So that's another very common event in most of the inter-house sports meets here in Sri Lanka. So some interesting events coming up, so make sure to stay tuned. Sri Lanka's number sports channel, the Papare TV, the live coverage of the inter-house sports meet 2024 of Visakha Vidyalaya. And here are the three winners of the first awarding ceremony of the day.
සුදර්ශිකා ගුණවර්ධන ගුරුමෑණියන්.
1
වයස අවුරුදු 20න් පහළ දුර පැනීමේ ඉසව්ව. මීටර 3.85ක දුරක් වාර්තා කරමින් තෙවන ස්ථානය දිනා ගනු ලබන්නේ තිසුණී නවිත්මා වන්‍යාරච්චි ජයතිලක නිවාස.
Awards for triple jump under 20. Firstly, the presentation of the bronze medal. Now we have the presentation of awards for under 20 long jump. In third place, we have Santupama Rajpaksha. being presented with the bronze medal. In second place, we have Ayandi Bandara from Pulimud House, winning the silver medal. And in first place, we have Satmi Vijayasekara. First place, we have Satmi Vijayasekara of Veerasurya House. The long jump event with 1.35 meters as her personal record. And here's the presentation of awards for the 400 meters hurdles event under 18. And in third place, we have Sinadi Amasha, winning the bronze medal. Winning the bronze medal for the Dias House. And in first place for the event, we have Monalitya Metsarni from Pulimund House, with her personal record of 1 minute 37 seconds, winning the gold medal in the 400 meter hurdles event under 18. Slight correction there, that's the 400 meter hurdles event under 16. For the next presentation of awards, we have Vice Principal, Mrs. Jeevana Aryaratna. Now coming forward to present the next set of awards. And in third place, we have Motwani House winning the bronze medal. For the under 20 400 meters event. And second place goes to Dias House. This 400 meter event. And in first place, we have Siluni Kurukula Surya. Siluni Kurukula Surya of Motwani House winning first place for the 400 meters event. And here we have the three winners for the under 20 400 meters event. Now we have the presentation of awards for the under 12 high jump event. In third, we have Chanuli Hesara from Pulimund House with a personal record of 1 meter in height. Winning the silver from Dias House with a personal record of another 1 meter in height. And here we have in first place winning the gold medal, performance of 1.5 meters. I will mention again the top performer of under 12 high jump event. The performance is 1.05 meters. We'll also take a look at the school record for that event under 12 high jump, which is kept by Gayatri Vaduge in the year 1991. The record is 1.27 meters. And that marks the end of the presentation of awards, the first segment of the presentation of awards. And next up, we have a team event by the students of grade 11 from the 6 respective houses.
Anyone of you can explain what this is? No.
Padma, can you tell me? Okay, I have here with me Tharutma Pereira of Visakha Vidyalaya. So, Tharutma, can you tell me what's this whole grade 11 group event about?
දැන් ක්‍රීඩා පිටිය වෙන්වන්නේ විශාඛ විද්‍යාලයේ 11 ශ්‍රේණියේ කණ්ඩායම් තරග සඳහා එක් කණ්ඩායමකට 12 දෙනෙක් සහභාගී වෙනවා මෙම තරගය සඳහා.
I can see that it's clearly an obstacle course. It's definitely an obstacle to figure out as well, but we are really excited to see what will happen with this grade 11 group event. It hasn't started yet. You can see the officials discussing. Because it's really important to pay attention to the fact that all of these hurdles, cones and every other equipment that they're using needs to be placed quite accurately for all 6 houses. That clearly makes a difference in the performance of these students. And we have 12 students on each team, including the 2 reserve athletes. And here we have a demonstration being done. Never seen quite something like this, so it's quite unique. You can see the use of skipping ropes, and of course previously the use of ping pong balls and a table tennis racket. So much excitement and activity going on here, just making sure everything's perfect before the start of the event. And we have so many students, even out of camera, just waiting for this event to start in their respective house corners. Okay, while all of this happens, Tharutma, can you tell me a little bit about the 6 houses in your school and what colors that they are under and how their performance has been in this specific event, the sports meet of 2024?
ජෛතිරක නිවාසය, මොට්බානි නිවාසය, ඩයස් නිවාසය, පුලිමුඩ් නිවාසය සහ ඩෝස් නිවාසය.
So those are the ones competing for the trophy here, yes.
තද නිල් පාටින් සහ කහ පාටින් ජයතිලකනක නිවාසයත්, තැඹිලි පාටින් සහ කළු පාටින් මොට්වානි නිවාසයත්, රතු පාටින් සහ කළු පාටින් ඩයස් නිවාසයත්, දම් පාටින් සහ කහ පාටින් පුලිමුත් නිවාසයත්, කොළ පාටින් සහ කහ පාටින් ඩෝස් නිවාසයත්, ලා නිල් පැහැයනුත් කළු පැහැයනුත් වීර සූරිය නිවාසයත් පිළිබිඹු වෙනවා.
Quite a lot of instructions being given there by the referees for the grade 11 group event or the team event of grade 11 students. And that marks the beginning of the event. Quite some excitement coming from everyone around. Right, I have with me Prefect Tinara Silva. Tinara, would you like to explain how things have been going this season for y'all in the sports meet? How have the practices been, and how's the what's your experience with the whole event so far?
The events so far have been very, very competitive, with almost all of the houses at a very high stake of competition. So right now, Pulimud House is at first, but there's a very close competition from Dawes House, and for Dawes House a very close competition from House Jayatilaka. I would say that all of the events so far have been very tough and very close in terms of competition, and everyone who has been participating has had so much fun, and yeah, looking forward to the events that are coming up.
Just really love that, Tinara, coming from you as a prefect. Well, let me just give a small description about the event happening right now. So technically, the hula hoop should be passed from the 10th player to the 1st without letting go of each other's hands. So if the line breaks, the passing should be started again from the 10th player. Quite some competition right there given to these athletes. And there's two mini hurdles and 3 large cones, as we can see here, that should be jumped over using 1 foot only. Quite a challenge for all of these students. And it's also mentioned that if the hurdle is contacted, the player should place it correctly and restart the step. Quite a lot of restarting in this event. And the players should take water from the basin before them and fill the bottle up to the marked level. You can see those colorful bottles. There we go, filling the bottle. The next step is the 10th. Oh, there's also mentioned that the 10th player can get as many chances as she wants, while the others only gets 1 chance. So we'll clearly definitely see that in this event as we go on forward. There's also mentioned that there's a box with a table tennis racket and a ball, and 4 cones kept with equal gaps between them. And the player should bounce the ball and move around the cones in a zigzag motion. So after placing the racket and ball in a box, The player should skip around cones using a skipping rope found before them. You can see her filling the bottle, bouncing the ping pong ball, the racket. The skipping part should place all the equipment back where they found it. Take the hula hoop and join their respective line back at the 10th place. You can hear the cheers all the way across from the ground. You can definitely see on screen all the students lined up in front of their house tents. A smooth transition there by the athletes wearing green. And that's Doll's House. Quite a long game here. They really need to keep up that energy, all that activity, keep it going until the end, until all 10 athletes are done with the procedure. Quite demanding activities here as well, as you can see. Alright, Chinana, now that we've seen this event and now that we know what is happening here, so can you tell me what it really takes to win, what strategies that they need to use and what really helps, bring those points to the house?
So everything depends on timing. I think timing and coordination is the key here. So I can see every single house is trying to keep up with each other's timing. They're trying to coordinate with each other. The house whichever coordinates the most, which goes up with the team spirit, is the one that will win. So yeah, there's a very high competition between all the houses, but the house that calculates that timing will win the most and will be the one that is at the highest stake.
Alright, now we see we have a winner here. A clear win for Doll's House. The other teams are still going on.
An event with severe coordination and teamwork. Not only that, the activity has to be properly maintained and coordinated right through to the end. The variations available for the competitors has been very well thought of, and it's a very good fun event that promotes understanding and teamwork.
And all right, we have 3 places here, and in first place we have Dawes House, second place Pulimud House, and in third place we have Jayatilaka House. Quite a lot of points added with this event. Clearly adds to that competition of points between the houses. And a real boost to those houses standing behind with their points as well. Alright, Tinara, can you tell me if there are any factors leading to disqualification in this team event, or are there none?
So in this type of events, usually the one who wins the event will take off the title of being the winner. So there is no disqualifications regarding these types of events. But however, there are certain events that require disqualifications. So yeah, not necessarily this event.
Right, I see that it gives a lot of opportunities for these students who are not actually taking part in any track or field events, right?
Yeah, definitely. So team events is one of the most important events for a house, because not only does it give you points, but it gives you a lot of it helps you to coordinate between the house. It helps to build that team spirit, which is important in a house, because that's what's important at the end of the day. You get to have a lot of fun within the house, especially during practices and especially during the team event, where you get to really check your team spirit and how great it is.
Thank you, Tinara. That's lovely to hear. And we've still got the officials and the referees here finalizing the results of this event. Coming up next, we have quite an exciting segment of today, specifically the parents' race. A little correction there, before the parents' race, we have another segment of the presentation of awards. This again will be the presentation of awards for events that were held during the heats. Namely, there will be the under 14 high jump event, the under 16 400 meters event, the under 16 triple jump event. And going forward, we also have under 18 100 meters, under 20 discus throw, under 18 javelin throw, and under 18 400 meter hurdles. Winning the bronze medal for the under 14 high jump event, we have Damsarani Muhandiramge. She is from Dawes House. Winning the silver medal with second place, we have Tinuli Thuhansa, also from Dawes House. And in first place, with a performance of 1.03 meters, we have Sinali Budgamua, also from Dawes House. Marvelous work there by the students of Dawes House, winning all 3 medals, gold, silver and bronze, in the under 14 high jump event.
We are live from the police park in Timbrigasaya. This is the 2024 annual sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya, Colombo. We've got few events lined up earlier and awaiting the arrival of the chief guest, the school's cadet platoon as well as the Western band, all lining up for his arrival.
Now we're around 2 hours into this event, the annual sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya 2024. We can clearly see the crowds rising as we await the arrival of the chief guest. Quite a lot of activity going on here at Police Grounds, Timbrigasaya.
So right now we will head to a short commercial break and we will be right back with the live action from the Inter-House Sports Meet 2024 of Visakha Vidyalaya. Stay tuned to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare TV.
What makes UEFA Euro 2024 the biggest football festival of the universe?
That is a super goal!
24 top European teams.
Victory of huge consequence.
Legendary players.
Few hotter strikers in Europe right now.
Iconic rivalries.
It wasn't accidental.
And the crazy atmosphere. Madness begins 14th June, only on the Sony Sports Network.
Enjoy glittering award-winning Columbia 100 movies this May. Come for the family drama.
I'm leaving you.
Was this some kind of joke?
Stay for the search for justice.
You can't handle the truth.
Embark on a voyage of discovery.
We shouldn't be on TV.
Have a taste of the good life.
Bon appetit.
And top it off with a trip to the English countryside.
I should like that very much.
Catch these Columbia 100 award winners every Friday this May, only on Hits Movies.
කිසිදා නොමියෙන මතක කිසිදා නොමියෙන චරිත සැමදා මතකේ නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසිකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18 රිදී ටීවී ඔස්සේ සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD, ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකා අංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
දැන් රිදී ටීවී නාලිකාව වෙතින් ජයරත්න ගලගතර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටයේ රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් ටීවී නාලිකා අංක 18 රිදී ටීවී ඔස්සේ දැන් සෑම සෙනසුරාදාකම සවස 5:30ට බයිස්කෝප් කතා.
That cliche is lonely at the top.
Yes, I know.
Tell us what really happened.
Over time, this job became my definition. If I quit, I don't know who I'd be. The crime wave isn't caused by this influx.
All these people, there's got to be something.
The current system is a revolving door for criminals. That's the truth.
You operate like I work for you.
All in a day's work.
Blue Bloods, new season on AXN.
Let's get into it.
This is Hits Now, where talents are discovered and superstars are born.
I'm very proud to have you on my team.
Where you can solve crimes and fight fires.
Must be nice.
Laugh with the family.
Hello and welcome again to Sri Lanka's #1 sports hub, the Papare TV, and we're here at the annual sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya 2024. Now we're witnessing the arrival of the chief guest, Professor Shamal Pereira, along with the guest of honor, Dr. Thimasha Patirage.
The arrival of our chief guest, Sports Director General, Professor Admiral Shamal Fernando, and our guest of honor for the evening, Dr. Thimasha Patirage, Senior Deputy Head Director for the years 2013-2014 of Visakha Vidyalaya. Well-wisher Mr. Mahindra Madhukeva. Well welcome by the Cadet Platoon. All the guests are being accompanied by our Madam Principal, Mrs. Malala Singh, Deputy Principals, Ms. Jivanali Ratna, Mrs. Gunan Priyadashini, Mrs. Prasadini Ratnasiri, Assistant Principals, Dr. Nishanka Vellapalli, Mrs. Chamal Gunasekara, Sectional Heads, the Prefect of Games, Mrs. Zona Dahanayaka, the teachers in charge of games, grade heads, games captains, and prefects. They are welcomed by the senior wrestling band of Visakha Vidyalaya.
Chief guests, the guests of honor, and all the other special invitees are now being welcomed by the Western Band of Visakha Vidyalaya. We have standing guard of honor, the Cadet Band of Visakha Vidyalaya. That, ladies and gentlemen, was the arrival of the chief guests of honor, and other special invitees, led by the Western Band of Visakha Vidyalaya, led by Ranudhi Chandrasiri. Now we can see at the edge of the ground we have the 6 houses ready with their respective drill displays. Alright, Tinara, so can we know a little bit about the drill display and what kind of students take part in it?
So students from all 6 houses from grades 6 to 9 are all ready for the drill display. The drill display is a very important event in the sports meet. Each and every time there's a lot of eager comments about the drill display. As you can see, everyone is ready to present their talents. So yeah, looking forward to this wonderful event.
Yeah, Tina, definitely. Even I'm really excited about what's about to happen here, because we really got the full colorful costume and the ribbons ready. And we will start in a short moment.
As you can see, 240 students are all ready for the drill display. 40 students from each house are ready to display their talents on this event. Each house has trained very well and very hard for this drill display, with a lot of time and commitment put into this display. So we all hope to see this wonderful event unfold.
Right there we have the beginning of the drill display of Visakha Vidyalaya with students from grades 6 to 9. a great lot of coordination here. Tinara, can you tell me a little bit about how the points will be distributed? Will it be awarded? To what sort of components will marks be awarded for? So are there any marks for makeup, costume, presentation, coordination, anything like that?
So every single item in this display goes a lot into the amount of marks that houses are given, even from the costumes to the hair to the coordination to the amount of engagement that the houses have. Everything counts into their points. So a drill is extremely important in the sports meet because all of the houses get the final decision of the houses are put into because of this drill display. So yeah, a lot goes into the points.
It's really wonderful to look at the amount of coordination here. And the colors just mixing in just makes it even more exciting. Quite a marvelous display there, Tinara. So it makes me think who actually got these kids to practice, like who choreographed, who actually made it happen.
So yeah, Abhimani. So a lot of commitment goes into this drill display from all of the house prefects from each house. So there's a lot of time spent from each prefect of each house training all of these kids into putting this wonderful performance together. Look at that formation. What a lovely performance. What good coordination. So yeah, a lot of commitment has been put into here by all the prefects.
a machine and I know it. I catch a fire, gasoline and I know it.
by the wonderful drill display brought to you by the students of Visakha Vidyalaya, these little students of Visakha Vidyalaya. Why the credit needs to be given to all of the people who took part in making this happen, starting with the choreography, the makeup, the movement, and especially the students for giving all their effort in making this happen. Also got to mention the Visakha Vidyalaya Wushu team and the gymnastics team that joined the drill display as well. Marvelous performance there by these students. Next, we have something that I've been mentioning for quite a few times, the parents' race, namely the mother's race that will be happening first. So technically the race is for any parent or mother of the students who are taking part in the sports meet of all the students in Visakha Vidyalaya, the parents of all students in Visakha Vidyalaya, who will run a distance of 75 meters to claim a win.
So the overall results for the house so far have been released. At 6th place we have Dyer's House, At 5th place, we have Motwani House. At 4th place, we have Jayatilaka House. 3rd place, we have Veerasurya House. 2nd place, we have Pulimud House. And at the 1st place, we have Dawes House. Those are the overall results for the houses so far.
So we're just a few moments away from the parents event here at the annual Inter Sports Meet of Visakha Vidyalaya 2024. But before that, we will be back with all the live action stadium Sri Lanka's sports channel, the Papare TV.
What makes UEFA Euro 2024 the biggest football festival of the universe?
Welcome again, and now we to the annual sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya 2024, and this is Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare. And here on screen, you can actually see the parents' race that has been organized, the mothers' race, which will be a 75-meter sprint. We have just 3 participants. 3 participants who will claim the titles for the first, second, and third places there. The mothers' race here at the sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya. Next up, we actually have father's race, which will also be another 75-meter sprint. And there's a play of this race. It's quite marvelous how you can run and still get a second place right there. Wonderful work, and you really got to appreciate these parents for taking part in school events like this. And here we have the father's race. We have 4 competitors.
You can see number 3 sprinted fast and won just now.
Yeah, right about next we have the prefects race for all of the prefects in Visakha Vidyalaya. I feel like it's going to be a really exciting thing for all of these prefects, considering the amount of effort that they've put in to actually making this event happen. What do you think about that, Tinara?
Yeah, this is going to be very tough, very interesting and intense. We'll see, the prefects are all ready, I think, now. So yeah, this is up for a very interesting game.
So is this for just the senior prefects, or are the junior prefects also included?
This is just for the senior prefects. So yeah, I think all of them are getting lined up now. So we'll soon be able to witness their sprint.
pupils getting ready for the pupils race. Actually, quite a lot. Students, you can see here quite a lot of past pupils. And give the referees some time to sort this out.
See a relay between the all girls in just a few.
I've actually come prepared for this race. Really got that outfit working. Soon there goes another baton change. Now running for about 200 meters. At third baton change, we have the fourth and final lap of the past pupils race. You can see we have a clear first there. Clear first place, second and a third place as
Ladies College, and Holy Family Convent. This will also be a relay event where each school will run a 4 into 200 meter relay. And on the first lane we have Ladies College, second lane we have Mrs. College, third lane Sirimau Bandar Vidyalaya, fourth lane we have Visakha Vidyalaya, we have Ladies College on the fifth, and on the sixth lane we have Holy Family Convent. And we have the invited schools preparing for the beginning of the invited race. School competing in this event. And it's really important, I think, because that schools maintain this bond between them, that
We have with us the And now you can see these athletes getting ready for the 4x100 meter relay under 20 first, which will be followed by the 4x100 meter relay under 18. Let's give them athletes a little bit of time to warm up, get ready for that 100 meter sprint, totaling to a 400 meters, including all 4 athletes. Alright, let's take a look at which houses are on which lanes. On lane number 1, we have Motwani House. Lane number 2, Dawes House. Lane number 3, Pullywood House. Lane number 4, Jaitilaka House. Lane number 5, Veerasurya House. Lane number 6, Dice House. And on lane number 7, again, we have Jaitilaka House. You really got to look forward to a race like this, considering that it's a 4x100 meter sprint by the under 20 students, considering that these students have quite a lot of experience.
Now, come again, it's really interesting to watch a race like this, considering that these are all under 20 athletes who have had quite a lot of experience coming from under 11, 12, 14, 18 and throughout. So this is the age that athletes actually find themselves going to the provincial level, national level and representing the country. And considering that Visakha actually has quite a lot of great athletes, we really got to admire how much effort they put in to making their dreams in sports come true. Final and fourth lap, securing the first place. And in second place we have Jayatilaka House. So as I was saying, it's really interesting to see these athletes from these schools going to the national level and the international level. So what do you think, Tinara? How much support do you get from school as a student? How much motivation do you get in terms of sports here?
So definitely I've got to say, from school athletes get an immense amount of support. We have around 29 sports in school as of now. So recently they introduced Taekwondo to school, which is important because students get to improve their athletic abilities. And not to forget, there's a lot of support from teachers, prefect of games especially, and there's a lot of support from all the coaches that are involved. So yeah, there's definitely a lot of supports for all the athletes in school.
Yeah, Tina, I definitely feel like the school sets that foundation for all these athletes to go forward in their careers.
And now on the track we have the 4 into 100 meter event under 18. The lanes will be announced soon. And now we have the lane numbers for each house. On lane number 1, we have Dawes House. Lane number 2, Motwani House. Jayatilaka House on lane number 3. Pollywood House on lane number 4. Motwani on lane number 5. And on lane number 6, we have Victoria House. And on lane number 7, we have again Pollywood House. Now we got the final preparations for the 4 into 100 meter event under 18, and we have all the athletes lined up to begin this race. We'll go through a little overview about what this relay is about. So technically there will be 4 athletes taking part, each one running 100 meters to exchange the baton with the next athlete. So usually in one of these races, the final runner or the 4th lap will be the fastest. And the first lap as well, that's very important to note.
Because you really got to put that emphasis on the start and the finish of the relay in order to secure that win. And that marks the beginning of the 4 into 100 meter relay under 18. And we have the first lap going. Quite the marvelous lead there, right there in the first lap itself. And we have a baton change starting the second lap. We have quite a lot of cheers coming from those house corners. It is also really important to make sure that these athletes cannot change the track that they run on or change the lane that they run on. So it's really important for them to pay attention to that as well. We have a close competition for that first place. Jayatilaka House finishes first with a close second. Now we have on screen the Eastern Band, the Western Band and the Cadet Band of Visakha Vidyalaya, who will be doing a joint performance, a display. The Eastern Band of Visakha Vidyalaya will be led by Chenuki Lavanya. The Cadet Band led by Sergeant Ranasinghe. And the Western Band will be led by Ranudi Chandrasiri.
Thank you.
Now coming forward, we have the Western Band of Visakha Vidyalaya, which is led by Ranudi Chandrasiri. Next, we have coming forward the Eastern Band of Visakha Vidyalaya. Eastern Band is led by leader Chenuki Lavanya.
we extend our utmost heartfelt gratitude towards teacher in charge of the Eastern Cadet Band, Mrs. Chandrika Jatalaka, Cadet Band instructor, Major S.W.B. Agrisinghe, teachers in charge of the Senior Band, Mrs. Vasantika Samarasera, Mrs. Nimani Basnayaka, Mrs. Ashani Bastian, Senior Western Band instructors, Mr. Nalin Pushpakumara, Mr. Ashankar Ramesh, teacher in charge of the Senior Eastern Band, Mrs. Buddhi Ratnakumari, Senior Eastern Band instructor, retired warrant officer, Mr. Nimal Karma Ratna.
And in the next segment, we'll have 3 relays lined up, which are namely the 4 into 100 meter relay under 16, the 4 into 100 meter relay under 14, and the 4 into 50 meter relay under 12. So now I can see athletes getting ready for those, the first of those events, which is the 4 into 100 under 16.
Now we have our athletes ready for the 4x100 meter relay under 16. A few more adjustments being done. That marks the beginning of the 4x200 meter relay under 16. And we're right on our first lap. Baton exchange, and the girls are on their second lap, nearing the second baton change. And right there we have a close one for the first place. It all depends on that final fourth and last lap. A head start from the athlete on lane number 2. Yes, and she finishes with a wide margin, with the athlete on lane number 1 and lane number 3 following.
And with those final preparations, we have the girls ready for their relay, and this is the 4 into 100 meter relay under 14. There we have another beginning of another event, which is the 4 into 100 meters relay under 14, and we're on our first lap coming towards an end. Smooth battle exchange there by the students going in first place. We have a close one, a fight for the second place as well. And we have our first place with a wide margin, but we can see the athlete in second coming for that win. And on the fourth and final lap, and we have a clear win and a second place, a close one for the third place, but the results will be out soon, so tune in for that as well. And with that event being ended, we have one final event left. We'll give the girls a second to come. Give the girls a second to get here, and that event will be the 4 into 50 meter relay under 12. And here we see the preparations for the last and final students event of the day at the Visakha Vidyalaya Annual Sports Meet 2024. This is the under 12 4 into 50 meter relay, which is actually shorter and will take less time than the 4 into 100 meter relays. And considering that these girls are actually under 12 athletes, it's pretty clear that they have a long way to go, and it's really important that they really focus their attention on building themselves as an athlete. And this will definitely, the sports meet will definitely play a big role in that journey.
Lane number 5, one red, goes out. Lane number 6, 16 red, Colombo out. Lane number 7, 26 Visakha out. Lane number 8, 21 out.
As you can see, the athletes are getting ready for their relay. On lane number 1, we have Jayatilaka House. Lane number 2, we have DOS House. Lane number 3, we have Jayatilaka House. Lane number 4, we have Dias House. Lane number 5, we have DOS House again. Lane number 6, we have Pulimud House. Lane number 7, Veerasurya House. And on lane 8, we have Motwani House.
And now the 4 into 50 meter relay under 12 has begun. It is now on their second lap. We're still not sure who's going to finish first, but there's a really close one for that win. First by clear margin, but we're still not sure which houses won second and third place. That was a really close one. A lot of effort put in by the under 12 girls. You can see quite a lot of enthusiasm from the under 12 girls here, which is really nice to see, considering that it's really something that marks their journey as an athlete. Being able to say, oh, I won this as someone representing an under 12 team, that will be definitely something that they remember further on as well. And next on we have the teachers' race, which is for all teachers of Visakha Vidyalaya. Alright, Tinana, so I was wondering, will this also be carried out the way that the old girls' race was carried out, or will it also be an individual run? I see that it's turning out to be a relay. What do you have to say about it?
Yeah, so the race between the teachers will also be a relay. Very excited to see how that goes, because as we know, all these teachers work very hard and are very committed, and they're also very helpful to us all the time. So very excited to see this intense battle between all the teachers.
Alright, so what do you have to say about the team? So is it including 3 female teachers and 1 male teacher, or are there no limitations like that?
Not exactly sure on that, so we'll see how that unfolds.
Really excited to see how this turns out, and I'm definitely sure that all of the students here at police grounds are also waiting until this race starts.
So it looks like a team consists of 3 female teachers. So yeah, we can see that all of them are very eager and ready to begin their race.
Also, Tinara, I noticed that all of these teachers, the female teachers, are wearing saris. So I'm really excited to see how this turns out.
Yeah, not exactly an easy task to do. We can see that there's a high competition, very, very close.
And now we have our second lap of the teachers' race of Visakha Vidyalaya. The annual sports meet 2024. And now we're on the fourth and final lap of the teachers' race. We definitely have a clear winner and a close one for the second place. And that marks the end of all the races we have for today. This is the annual sports meet of Visakha Vidyalaya 2024. Last but not the least, we have something that everyone has definitely been looking forward to today. You can see all the girls in their house corners getting ready for the march past of Visakha Vidyalaya Sports Meet 2024.
So with that appearance race, that's the end of all the events which are scheduled for today. We had the 200 meters events in 4 age categories, under 14, 16, 18 and 20, and then the relay races, of course, the fast-paced relay races, 124 relay races in the 4 age categories, and then the 50 in relay event under 12 category, and we a lot of other events as well, the 11 group event, and then the parents event, the old girls event. There was an invited relay as well, and also non-academic staff relay. So all these events is today, and right now, after we're about to begin final few events, the Inter-House Sports Meet 2024 of Visakha Vidyalaya here at Police Park. So just before the final proceedings of the day, we will go to a commercial break, and we'll be back with the live action from the Inter-House Sports Meet 2024 of Visakha Vidyalaya. Stay tuned to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare TV.
What makes UEFA Euro 2024 the biggest football festival of the universe?
That is a super goal!
24 top European teams,
Victory of huge consequence.
legendary players,
Few hotter strikers in Europe right now.
iconic rivalries,
It wasn't accidental.
and the crazy atmosphere. Madness begins 14th June, only on the Sony Sports Network.
Enjoy glittering award-winning Columbia 100 movies this May. Come for the family drama.
I'm leaving you.
Was this some kind of joke?
Stay for the search for justice.
You can't handle the truth.
Embark on a voyage of discovery.
We shouldn't be on TV.
Have a taste of the good life.
Bon appetit.
And top it off with a trip to the English countryside.
I should like that very much.
Catch these Columbia 100 award winners every Friday this May, only on Hits Movies.
කිසිදා නොමියෙන මතක කිසිදා නොමියෙන චරිත සැමදා මතකෙන් නොමියෙන චිත්‍රපට තුළින් ස්වර්ණමය යුගයක් එකලු කළ අප්‍රමාණ රසිකාදරයට පාත්‍ර වූ සිංහල සිනමාවේ අමරණීය චරිත මතකාවර්ජනය අමරණීය මතක ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් චැනල් අංක 18 රිදී TV ඔස්සේ සෑම දිනකම සවස 3ට
Catch the excitement real time. Be up to date with it all. Let us capture your milestones. Get it sizzling hot off the turf. Hear the experts break it down. Dig deep into the nitty-gritties. Be inspired by their greatness. Relive all the scintillating action.
ඔයාලගේ කම්පැනි එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ක්ලබ් එකේ, ඔයාලගේ ස්කූල් එකේ යූත් එකට සෙට් වෙන ඕනම ඉවෙන්ට් එකක් The Papare TV එකෙන් මුළු ලංකාවටම පෙන්වන්න අපි ලෑස්ති. ඔයාලත් ලෑස්තිද? අපිට කතා කරන්න.
The Papare TV, The Papare TV HD. ඩයලොග් ටෙලිවිෂන් නාලිකාංක 63 සහ 126 ඔස්සේ ශ්‍රී ලංකාවේ අංක 1 ක්‍රීඩා නාලිකාව.
දැන් රිදී ටීවී නාලිකාව වෙතින් ජයරත්න ගලගෙදර ඉදිරිපත් කරන බයිස්කෝප් කතා වැඩසටහන. ඔබ කැමති චිත්‍රපටි රසවත්ම කතා අහන්නට බලන්නට ඩයලොග් ටීවී නාලිකා අංක 10.
Welcome back to the live action of the Inter Sports Meet 2024 of Visakha Vidyalaya. As you can see, we're all set to begin the final proceedings of the day.
Laksisi, before we get there, we'll have to make a special announcement. The Visakha Vidyalaya walk will happen from the school at Vajra Road through Havelock Road, Tumulla Junction, then Thurston Road, Rajagiriya Mawata, Reed Avenue to Thurston College grounds. The carnival will be held at the Thurston College ground from 6 o'clock in the evening. It's an open event. All are welcome and encourage the further development of Visakha Vidyalaya, Colombo.
Exactly, Haritha. The Visakha Vidyalaya All Girls Association doing this to celebrate the 90th anniversary of the school this year. So this is a much awaited event. The carnival is also a public event, so everyone can join with the carnival.
So first up marching. First up marching we have Pulimud House, and followed up we have Jaitilaka House. The third upcoming house is Dawes House. The Jaitilaka House March Past is led by Captain Yenuli Vitarna, followed up by Dawes House, led by Captain Arachi.
Chief is the Director General of Sports with the Principal of Visakha Vidyalaya.
Next up on the screen you can see Veerasurya House, led by the Captain Mihara Hettiarachi.
So quite obviously in the sports meet events all around Sri Lanka and even outside of Sri Lanka as well.
Rear Admiral Shamal Fernando, chief guest with Principal of Visakha Vidyalaya, Manomi Seneviratna on the days there.
Now you can see Dayas House, led by the House Captain Nadilma Sebastian. Next up you have Motwani House, led by the House Captain Yasara Dahanayaka.
The weather has stayed good, Laksasi, so it's a blessing for the Visakhians. Very colourful indeed. The extracurricular activities of Visakha Vidyalaya is of a very high standard, and we've seen why it is. The cadet band, the eastern band, the western band, together with the cadet platoon, putting up a grand show here for the distinguished invitees and the chief guest in particular. Participants of the march past really very well trained. It's very seldom that you get the march past of a sports festival or an annual sports meet coming up with this amount of clarity and uniformity, and it's a credit for them.
Exactly, Haritha. You see all of these students, you can clearly see how hard they have worked until today to make sure that they pull this march past off perfectly in the best perfect way possible. And yes, exactly as Haritha mentioned, the weather has stayed brilliant throughout the day and has given away some very good condition for all these athletes to make sure that they do their absolute best. So as we're getting closer and closer to that final moment, the ultimate moment where we will crown the overall champions for the year 2024 at Visakha Vidyalaya. Last year it was House Pulimud who managed to walk away with the overall championship, and then in second place it was House Dose, and in third place it was House Jayatilaka. So let's see how things will pan out today. I think it was House Dose who had the first place at the last points update, and House Pulimud who had the second place. In the morning it was actually the other way around. House Pulimud, they had the lead, and House Dose, they were trailing at the second place, but things have changed around, and we still don't know. We might see another switch of places right at the end, because I think all the houses competed brilliantly throughout the day. Managed to, I think all the 6 houses managed to walk out with victories throughout today in all the events. So it was a very balanced event, and all the 6 houses competed brilliantly.
Yeah, the chief guest has been chef de mission on numerous Olympic and Commonwealth and Asian Games contingent, so he knows what this is all about. To bring out a march past of this caliber for him is a credit to Visakha Vidyalaya, and certainly he would appreciate this very much.
So for Visakha Vidyalaya for the year 2024, the games captain is Mehansa Jayaratna. So Linara, right? Linara. So let's talk a bit about Mehansa Jayaratna. What are the sports that she excels in for Visakha Vidyalaya?
So Mehansa Jayaratna, she's actually a national water polo player. She also does synchronized swimming, and she excels on that on a national level as well. An excellent swimmer, I must say. So very talented, very deserving of to be the sports captain, definitely.
And yeah, let's talk a bit about the deputy games captains as well, Chamudi Surya Bandara and Tenlu Dinetma.
So Chamudi Surya Bandara, the first deputy, she's a cadet in school, and I think she also does several other sports. She's also a water polo player. To talk about Tenlu Dinetma, the other deputy, she's a national level badminton player, another excellent sportswoman. So yeah, 3 very well deserving, talented people.
I just found out that Visakha Vidyalaya has a student population of over 5,000, and the teachers number 220 plus. That's a lot of activity through a day's event at Visakha.
Linara, and also let's talk a bit about the preparation for this day. I mean, throughout the last month, I believe the whole school must have worked really hard to make sure that they do this event so colorfully and so successfully.
So the annual sports meet is definitely one of the biggest events at Visakha. So obviously the preparation starts like 2 to 3 months before the actual event. And I would say especially events such as the march past, the drill display, dropping down to all the athletic events, everything, every minute is very planned. So even when it comes to the decorations that go into everything, the makeup for the real display, everything is very well planned out. And obviously everyone has a significant part to play in this preparation, starting from the house captains, the teachers who are involved, the prefects who are involved, and all the athletes who train. So yeah, a very big preparation goes into this, a lot of hard work.
As Nara mentioned, it takes a lot of hard work to make sure that you pull off such a great event. And Visakha Vidyalaya, they have done that this year to make sure this Inter-House Sports Meet 2024 is a grand success. So we are getting closer and closer to that ultimate moment of the day. Let's see whether House Pulimud can retain their trophy, or we will see another house clinching the title this year.
Good afternoon to all of you. Distinguished Chief Guest, Professor Rear Admiral Shemal Fernando, Director General of Sports, and Mrs. Carmel Fernando. Guest of Honor, Dr. Timasha Devindi Patirage, Director of National School, Director of Sports, Director of Sports Zonal Education Office, former principals of Visakha Vidyalaya, principals of invited schools, past and present deputy principals, past and present teachers, well-wishers, office bearers of the SDS and VBOGA, past Visakhians, dear parents, and my dear students. It's with immense pleasure that I welcome all of you to the annual Sports Meet 2024 of Visakha Vidyalaya. We are privileged to have Professor Rear Admiral Shemal Fernando as the chief guest today. Professor Shemal Fernando was awarded a PhD in sports science and is the first to achieve the same from a Sri Lankan university. So, his involvement in the field of sports is a glowing light to the nation. Our esteemed chief guest, Professor Shemal Fernando's contribution as a sportsman speaks volumes. As a sports administrator, he has brought our country to the limelight. Being the manager of sports contingents, Professor Rear Admiral Shemal contributed towards winning the men's cricket gold for Sri Lanka at Indians 2014 Asian Games. He has led Sri Lankan contingents to Olympics Games, Commonwealth Games, World Youth Championships, and World Military Games for several years. Sir, your vision, insight, and the opportunity provided to Sri Lankan sports talents have opened numerous pathways to take the Sri Lankan flag to greater heights. Next, we are honored to have Dr. Timasha Devindi Patirage as the guest of honor. She is a versatile Visakhian with an illustrious career in sports during her tenure at school. She was the captain of the school gymnastics team in 2013 to 2014. Dr. Timasha Devindi Patirage is a National Colour recipient and an award winner at an international tournament in gymnastics. This sports meet is more than just an event. It is a celebration of the spirit that drives to strive for excellence and create opportunities to accept both victory and defeat in the same spirit. Sports teach individuals to face challenges head-on, develop resilience, and cultivate a never-give-up attitudes. It is in the arena of sports that the students learn from the most valuable life lessons such as discipline, patience, and the ability to work harmoniously as a team. Through sports, students also learn the importance of setting goals, identify ways to work towards them with dedication and commitment. Let me extend my deepest gratitude to the Deputy Principal of Sports and co-curricular activities, Prefect of Games, physical training teachers, teachers in charge of 6 houses, and the staff who have worked tirelessly to make this day a reality. Next, I appreciate our parents for their unstinted support and encouragement. Your involvement in your child's life, including their participation in sports, plays a vital role in their overall development. Your presence here today is a testament for your commitment. I would also like to admire the incredible work of our games captains and house captains. Your leadership, enthusiasm, and commitment have inspired your peers and have been instrumental in organizing and preparing for today's event. Your efforts have not gone unnoticed, and I appreciate your invaluable contribution. The way you have coordinated practices, organized event, and uplifted your teams exemplifies true leadership. You have set a remarkable example for your peers, and we are proud of your personalities. My dear students, you all are mighty champions in my eyes. Each one of you has shown incredible dedication, whether through rigorous training sessions, balancing academics with sports, or simply stepping out of your comfort zones to participate today. Remember, the true essence of sports lies not in winning, but in the spirit of participation. Whether you win or lose, the experiences you gain and the lessons you learned are the real victories. I wish all our participants the very best. Thank you all for being here today to make the annual sports meet 2024 of Visakha Vidyalaya a great success. Thank you very much.
Stute Vidhalpati Tumiyani.
Professor Rear Admiral Shemal Fernando is a dynamic and multifaceted personality. An academic, a management professional, an astute administrator, and a renowned author with 40 years hands-on experience. Currently, he serves as the Director General of Sports. He's the first Sri Lankan to achieve the Doctor of Philosophy in Sports Management. He is also the first military officer to achieve the Doctor of Philosophy, Master of Philosophy, and Master of Science degrees from the General Sir John Kosalawala Defence University. Besides, he possesses an Executive Master of Science from the University of Louvain, Belgium, and postgraduate diplomas in conflict resolution from the University of Peace, Costa Rica, and diplomacy and international relations from the Bandaranaike International Diplomatic Training Institute. He was bestowed the Presidential Sports Award for the Most Outstanding Academic for the years 2017 and 2018, and earned the Silk Sports Award for the Most Outstanding Sports Science Academic for 2018. He has served as the chef de mission or manager of Sri Lankan sports contingents to Summer Olympic Games, London 2012 and Athens 2004, Commonwealth Games, Glasgow 2014 and Manchester 2002, Asian Games, Incheon 2014 and Doha 2006, World Military Games, Hyderabad 2007 and Catania 2003. Youth Commonwealth Games, Isle of Man 2011 and IAAF World Youth Championships, Sherbrooke 2003. He served as the president of the National Shooting Sport Federation 2012 to 2015 and as the vice president and secretary general of the National Athletics Association 2000 to 2014, contributing to uplift sports in Sri Lanka. He also served the National Rifle Association as secretary general and vice president 2001 to 2011. Dear sir, we are honored to have you as our chief guest. I cordially invite you to address the gathering.
The principal, Lady Manomi Seneviratna, esteemed guests, distinguished invitees, my dear beloved Visakhians, ladies and gentlemen. It fills me with immense pleasure and a touch of nostalgia to stand before you today as the chief guest of your great educational institutions annual inter-house sports meet amidst fluttering flags of blue and gold, colors of my school, Royal College. As I look upon your eager faces, I am taken back to my own school days, brimming with dreams and aspirations. Young Visakhians, can I request all of you to join me in a round of applause to your principal and staff. Thank you. As the Director General of Sports in Sri Lanka, it is both an honor and a privilege to be part of this great event of your school. My wife, Kamal, who herself an athlete from Negombo, and I extend our heartfelt gratitude to the principal, Lady Manomi Seneviratna, for this opportunity to celebrate your achievements and inspire future generations. Schools like Visakha possesses a unique magic. They are the fertile soil in which young minds blossom and flourish. I perceive myself akin to a ship's captain entrusted with the responsibility of guiding and inspiring each one of you on your unique journey of discovery and growth. Reflecting on my own experience as a student, I recall the thrill and camaraderie of school events, particularly the sports meet. Today, I have the privilege of reliving those cherished memories with you. Having been a dedicated athlete throughout my school years, I understand the excitement and fulfillment that come from participating in such events. So young Visakhians, can we have a round of applause for that marvelous drill display? Thank you. I must say that combined band display was great. Can we give a round of applause to them as well? And finally, that march past was superb. I know Visakha Vidyalaya holds a special place in the educational landscape of our beloved country. Identified among the first national schools in the island, it stands as the premier girls' school known for nurturing excellence and character in her students. Young Visakhians who sat for the GC A-level examinations, do you know that your results have been released just 5 minutes back? I wish and I congratulate all those who have achieved good results and wish all of you a bright future. Ladies and gentlemen, school is not a place of learning alone. It is a cauldron where friendships are forged, characters are molded, and the values are instilled. Your energy and passion infuse vitality into the very fabric of this great hallowed institution, making it a vibrant hub of growth and exploration. The displays of talent and skill witnessed this afternoon is a testament to your hard work and dedication. I commend each and every one of you for your commitment to sportsmanship and excellence. Ladies and gentlemen, let us also extend our heartfelt gratitude to the dedicated teachers who tirelessly nurture your academic and personal development. Their dedication to your success is truly commendable and deserving of our utmost appreciation. I know that a lot of parents are here. Let us recognize the unstinted support of your loving parents who serve as your pillars of strength and encouragement. Their love, kindness, and guidance empower you to reach greater heights. As we revel in the spirit of camaraderie and competition, let's not forget our responsibility to give back to our community and society at large. Let's strive to be compassionate, respectful, and responsible citizens who make a positive impact on the world around us. Ladies and gentlemen and young Visakhians, today in the year 2024, Sri Lanka has produced an athlete in the name of Viren Netta Singha, who is just 19 years of age. He has qualified to represent Sri Lanka at the Paris Olympic Games. And his noteworthy performance is that he is amongst the youngest in the world to properly qualify and take part at the badminton singles in Paris 2024. So we are in an Olympic year. In the words of the legendary athlete Jesse Owens, who won 4 Olympic medals at Berlin 1936, he said, "Everybody should have a dream. Everybody should work towards that dream. And if you believe hard enough, whether it be in the Olympic Games or be in any other field, it all comes down to one thing. One day we can all stand on the top of the victory stand, and one day we can watch our national flag rise above all others to the crescendo of our national anthem. And on that day, you can say, I am a champion. Let these words inspire young Visakhians to pursue your dreams with unwavering determination and passion. I wish a Visakhian to represent the country when, after 4 years, Olympic Games is held in 2028. I know that Visakhians have excelled in many sports at national and international level and brought honor and glory to Mother Lanka. So I leave that wish with all young Visakhians today. Strive hard, train hard, commit yourselves, and go to Olympic Games in 4 years' time. Before I wind up, let us remember that true success is not merely measured by victories or accolades, but by the growth and character development that accompany them. Let us continue to strive for excellence, guided by the values of kindness, respect, and integrity. Finally, can I request from all the young Visakhians a round of applause to all the Visakhians, young and old, all the teachers, all the parents who are here. Thank you very much. Long live Visakha Vidyalaya.
That was the chief guest, Professor Rear Admiral Shemal Fernando, Director General of Sports, Sri Lanka.
I would now like to cordially invite Mihansa Jayaratna, the Games Captain of Visakha Vidyalaya for the year 2024, to the podium to deliver the word of thanks.
A very good evening to all you ladies and gentlemen. As all good things must come to an end, so must we mark the close of yet another spectacular sports meet here at Visakha Vidyalaya. I consider it is my absolute honor and privilege as a Games Captain to deliver this vote of thanks. First and foremost, allow me to express our sincere gratitude to Rear Admiral Professor Shemal Fernando, Director of General Sports, for gracing us with his presence amidst his busy schedule. Thank you, sir. I extend my heartfelt gratitude to our dear Madam Principal, Mrs. Manu Miseniviratna. You have been a pillar of strength to all of us, and your unwavering support and guidance have been instrumental in bringing together the events that unfolded today. Thank you, Madam. Without you, this would not have been possible. I would also like to extend a special thank you to our guest of honor, Ms. Timasha Patarage. and esteemed Visakhian, thank you for gracing us with your presence, and we are truly honored to have you here with us today. And I wonder whether you took a trip down to your memory lane back to your glory days. I would also like to express my sincere gratitude to our Deputy Principal in charge of sports and extracurricular activities, Ms. Jeevana Aryaratna. Your enthusiasm and dedication have been truly inspiring, wanting all of us to strive for excellence. To all our Deputy Principals, Ms. Dulani Priyadarshini, and all the assistant principals, thank you for your continuous support and encouragement throughout the sports meet season. A special thank you goes to our Prefect of Games, Ms. Yamuna Dahanayaka. For the past 3 to 4 months, you have worked tirelessly without taking a single day off, ensuring that every detail of this event was to perfection. You've shown us what it means to lead with a heart and perseverance, and for that, we are deeply grateful. To all the other physical training teachers, your hard work and commitment have been instrumental in making today a success. Thank you for giving your uttermost best and for believing in us every step of the way. We are so fortunate to have you by our side. I must also thank the teachers in charge of the Senior and Junior Prefects Guilds for their unwavering support, and the teachers for their patience and understanding during the sports meet season. To the teachers in charge of the 6 houses, for the last couple of months, you have worn a multitude hats from coaches, mentors, and cheerleaders. Thank you, Miss, for your commitment to making this reality and for always pushing the children of your houses to do their uttermost best. To the Sinhala and English broadcasting units, Senior Western Band, Eastern Band, Cadet Bands, it is not lost as an amount of work that has been put in day and night by you, by the wonderful teachers in charge. Thank you for making the event colorful and vibrant, and I bid you a temporary goodbye until next year this time. To the non-academic staff of Visakha Vidyalaya, who is the reason for this success just as much as anyone else. Thank you for your commitment, your hard work. To the administrative staff of police grounds, our sponsors and the ground staff and the technicians, thank you for accommodating us and ensuring that the day's proceeding unfolded without a hitch. To our wonderful parents, your love, patience, and generosity have been our foundation. Your unwavering support has made all of our efforts possible. We hope we made you proud today. My heartfelt appreciation goes out to my 2 deputies and my 6 house captains. You have never let me go a day without feeling supported. Your strength has been my backbone. Your tireless efforts day in and day out have not gone unnoticed. The junior prefects, your support has been truly commendable, and I hope you have learned a thing or two for today, for when it comes to your time to lead and take in charge. I might have carried the flag today, but in spirit, you all did. Each and every one of you helped carry and hold the Visakha flag high in the sky, just as all those who walked before us did. For that, I'm grateful. Lastly, to all the Visakhians who are here today, braving the sun and giving it your all, thank you. Your enthusiasm and spirits make events like this possible and memorable. Win or lose, We will walk out of the stadium tonight with our heads held high. You have done your best and you have made Mother Visakha proud. Thank you once again to everyone who played a part in making this sports meet a resounding success. Let's continue to strive for excellence and make Visakha Vidyalaya proud. I'm Mehansa Jayaratna, Games Captain for the years 2024-2025. Thank you.
So that was the vote of thanks from the Visakha Vidyalaya Games Captain Mehansa Jayaratna. So coming up next, the final awarding ceremony of the day, where the overall age category champions and the overall champions will be announced.
Over the course of the day. Now, to appreciate this exceptional talent, let us move on to the award ceremony for the Inter-House Sports Meet of 2024. To commence the first phase of the award ceremony, I cordially invite former Deputy Principal Mrs. Lalita Sena Naikar. She will be assisted by Teacher of Physical Education Mrs. Sulila Disanaikar. Visakha Vidyalaya Annual Inter-House Sports Meet consists of not only the talents of our young Visakhians, but the talent and sporting spirit of other leading schools, further symbolizing unity and harmony of this marvelous event. The time has come to distribute awards for winners of the invited schools race. Third place, Ladies College, Colombo 7.
So now it's time to award the medals and the certificates of the invited schools relay event. In third place was Ladies College.
Second place, Muses College, Colombo 7. First place, Holy Family Convent, Bumblebee.
So in the invalid schools relay event, third place went to Ladies College, second place to Muses College, and the winners were Holy Family Convent.
Our matter has developed intellectually stimulating as well as aesthetically captivating citizens, recognized and acknowledged worldwide. Earlier today, our proud old girls treasured the nostalgic feeling of competing with their peers in the arena of sports. And now it's time to deliver the prizes for the old girls race. Third place, Beverly's team.
And right now they are giving me the prizes for the winners of the all girls race which took place today here at
Second
Police
place,
Park.
Anuttara's team. First place, Inasha's team. As students, we cherish each moment we spend at school, even when it's midnight, inside the gym, helping out each of our houses with the preparations needed for the sports meet. However, simultaneously, our beloved mothers, through the unforgiving rain and unbearable heat, wait at the first gate for us to finish our practices and return home safely. As we extend our gratitude to all our mothers, it is now time to award the most athletic participant of the Mothers' Race. Third place, Mrs. Priyangani Vikramasinghe. Second place, Mrs. Sewandi Ganganatha.
Now the gifts are being given away to the winners of the Mothers' Race.
Thank you, madam. As we continue with the second phase of the award distribution, I'd like to invite former Deputy Principal, Mrs. Sita Sirivardhana, who will be assisted by Mrs. Harsha Pereira. The sheer support and guidance, as well as the unparalleled wisdom bestowed upon us by our beloved fathers, is incomparable. Earlier today, we were capable of witnessing their vigor and potential through a competitive race amongst each other. Third place, Mr. M.A. Mahinda.
These are the winners of the Fathers Running event, which took place earlier today.
first place, Mr. Dhammika Vimalaratna.
As the leading girls' school of Sri Lanka, our alma mater has received numerous support from various parties throughout time. Amongst them, the non-academic staff plays a role beyond compare, enhancing the ideals of unity and strengthening the bond through the spirit of sports. It is now time to distribute prizes for the exceptional athletes of the non-academic staff race.
Third place, Mr. Raja.
These are the winners from the non-academic staff event which took place earlier today. Well, now let's talk a bit about the non-academic staff of Visakha called Visakha Vidyalaya, how much of support that they give to all of you.
So definitely the non-academic staff is a very important part of our school, especially when it comes to certain events. There's a big support from the non-academic staff always. So having this sort of events for them is very important because it makes them feel valued for the massive effort that they put in to all of the events that are happening in school.
They lead through challenges, guide us through the difficulties, become the beacon of hope during darkness. Our dearest teachers play an incomparable role all through our school life. Although we are familiar with their vast intelligence and knowledge, today we have the opportunity to witness their physical strength as well.
In accordance to the teachers' race, it is now time to distribute awards.
Third place, Mr. Dishmanta and the team.
Now it's time to give away the prizes for the winners in the teachers relay event. It was quite an interesting event, an event that captured the eyes of most of the people here at Police Park today. So now let's talk with all the teachers as well. Quite sure that they give away a huge support to all of you, especially in the academic stuff, and also in events like this, you always need the support of your teachers at the maximum level.
So the teachers, I must mention, are the pillars of strength, definitely, because they're always there when we need guidance, whether it's academics, whether it's a problem that we have regarding our personal life. So always teachers in Visakha are very supportive. They're very eager to help you in any moment that you want. So it's very important that we make them feel valued at this moment and give them a token of appreciation in our own way. And especially when it comes to an event like a sports meet, there's a lot of support, especially from the games teachers of games and prefected games and teachers that are in charge of games, and there's like unwavering support from our house teachers as well. So definitely have to say all the teachers at Visakha are very supportive, and they're massive support for us.
As we enter the arena of competitive sports, each millisecond and each nanosecond is worthy of recognition. The athlete capable of grasping the opportunity, challenging flow of time itself, is considered as the victor. The time has arrived to celebrate such said winners in track championships. Under 20, what will you bring out to summer? Greetings!
Under 14, Palali Danara Gunaratna Fulwood House. Under 16, Shania Dinatigamagaya Fulwood House. Under 18, UG Dinagi Kamagaya Fulwood House. Under 20, Branuti Kulavashi Fonseca of Jardinic House.
Like mother, like daughter.
A champion is someone who gets up when he can't. Soaring through competitors and showcasing their exceptional talents, our young Visakhians displayed their months of hard work and dedication. It is now time to present awards for
Shriyani
field
Kulavansha, former Sri
championships.
Lankan champion, the 120 meters hurdles event.
Under 14, there are two champions.
And also Chavindra Fonseca, former hurdler for Sri Lanka. So Pranati Kulavansha Fonseca carrying on the legacy of the Kulavansha Fonseca family.
Metma Manudi Gunavardhana of Motwani House. Under 16, Dilki Devini Karunaratna of Fulwood House. Under 18, Lidumi Bahana Karunaratne of Plymouth House. WA Tinugi Dahamdi Kulasingha, Firisuri House. Under 20, DV SLA Sakit Mate Shapriya of Firisuri House.
Thank you, Madam. As we continue the award ceremony with Phase 4, I cordially invite Madam Principal, Mrs. Manoli Seneviratne, who will be assisted by Prefect of Games, Mrs. Yamuna Dahanayaka. Attempting to become the best at what you do involves a lot of getting knocked down. Becoming the best at what you do involves getting back up every time that happens. It is now time to present awards for the best performance.
60 meters, Pamali Danara Gunaratne, pulling it out, 8.8 seconds. Meters, Ravi Kuravashi Fonseca of Joyful House, 13.4 seconds in performance. Meters, Ravi Kuravashi Fonseca of Joyful House, 28.1 seconds. Meters hurdles, by Amanda Bevikran of Plymouth House, 18.6 seconds. Meters, hurdles. Journey of Big Shakara Tilaka of Plymouth House, 1.234 minutes. 400 meters. Similarly, Kulapurusuri of Motwani House, 1.11.1 minutes. .800 meters, Vinodi Kankanamge of Pulimut House, 3.06.4 minutes. Meters, usually Vinodi Kanage of Pulimut House, 7.09.2 minutes. High jump, Amanda Vikram of Pulimut House, 1.49 minutes. Long jump, Little Pahanna Sabutantri of Pulimut House, 4.74 meters. Triple jump, Little Pahanna Sabutantri of Pulimut House, 10.85 meters. Shot put, Durga Devini Karunaratna of Pulimut House, 11.74 meters. Discus throw, Durga Devini Karunaratna of Pulimut House, 31.12 meters. Javelin throw, W.A. Tilogita Handi Kulasingha of Veer Surya House, 21.05 meters.
It is now time to distribute awards for champions of each age group.
Under 20, Bokmi Vitumya de Silva of Veer Surya House.
Under 14, Pamali Dinara Kulapilika of Pulimot House. Under 16, there are 3 best players. Beauty Devmani Karnaratna of Pulimot House. Y. Amanda Abevikrima of Pulimot House. Shinaya Dinadikamage of Pulimot House. Under 18, UD Dinadikamage of Pulimot House. Litumi Pahanya Samudadri of Pulimot House. Tinugi Kulisingh of Veera Surya House. Under 20, there are 2 best players. DB SND Sakit Madeshapriya of Veera Surya House. Ranati Kulavanshu Fonseca of Jayatinagar House. Champions aren't made in gyms. Champions are made from something they have deep inside them. A desire, a dream, a vision. Through blood, sweat and tears, our dear Visakhians completed their rigorous training, presented their results and now have achieved greater heights than they ever had. It is now time to present awards for new records. Under 16, 100 meters, Shanaya Dinadikamage of Pulimot House of 13.8 seconds.
Under 16, 300 meters hurdles, Y Amanda Vikram of Pulimut House, 56.3 seconds. Under 16, high jump, Y Amanda Vikram of Pulimut House, 1.49 meters. Under 16, short put, Dilgi Dominic Karunaratna of Pulimut House, 11.74 meters. Under 18, triple jump, Litumi Pahanya Saputantri of Pulimut House, 10.85 meters. Under 20, 200 meters, Ronaldinho Kulawanza Fonseca of Jaitilaka House with an existing record of 28.1 seconds. Thank you, madam. මෙවර 2024 ක්‍රීඩා උත්සවයේ ගෞරවනීය ආරාධිතවන්තා වන්නේ විද්‍යාලය කීර්තිමත් ආදි ශිෂ්‍යාවක වන වෛද්‍ය තිමාෂා දේවින්දී පතුරුගේ නැතිනියයි. ඇය අප විද්‍යාලයේ කීර්තිමත් ආදි ශිෂ්‍යාවක්. 2013-2014 වර්ෂයේ විද්‍යාලයේ ජ්‍යෙෂ්ඨ ප්‍රධාන ශිෂ්‍ය නායිකාව ලෙස කටයුතු කළ ඇය 2012 වර්ෂයේ ත්‍යාග ප්‍රදානෝත්සවයේ द्वितीय कांशे सैम आटिन में दक्षतम शिष्याव लෙස අභිෂේක ලැබුවා. අධ්‍යාපනික මෙන්ම විෂය සමගාමී යන ක්ෂේත්‍ර දෙකම සමබරව පවත්වා ගනිමින් සියලුම විසාකාවන්ට ආදර්ශයක් සැපයූ ඇය හොඳම ඉංග්‍රීසි කතිකාව ලෙසත් හොඳම ඉංග්‍රීසි විවේදිකාව ලෙසත් 2012 වර්ෂයේ ත්‍යාග ප්‍රදානෝත්සවයේ සහතිකපත් සම්මානය දිනාගත්තා. 2007 වර්ෂයේ සිට 2012 වර්ෂය දක්වා අඛණ්ඩව වර්ෂ 6ක් පුරා ජාතික මයිලෝ වර්ණ හිමි කරගත් ඇය පාසල් ජිම්නාස්ටික් කණ්ඩායමේ නායිකාව ලෙස කටයුතු කරමින් ජාත්‍යන්තරය නියෝජනය කරමින් 2011 වර්ෂයේ සිංගප්පූරුවේ පැවති ජිම්නාස්ටික් කණ්ඩායමේ ජයග්‍රහණයද හිමි කරගත්තා. 2012 වර්ෂයේ අපසේ සාමාන්‍ය පෙළ විභාගයෙන් විෂයන් 9කම ඒ සාමාර්ථ හිමි කරගත් ඇය 2015 වර්ෂයේ ජීව විද්‍යාව විෂය හදාරා වෛද්‍ය වෘත්තියට පිවිසියේ විසාකා විද්‍යාලයට අපමණ ගෞරවයක් අත්කර දෙමින් අද දින ක්‍රීඩා උත්සවයේ ගෞරවනීය ආරාධිත අමුත්තා ලෙස සමස්ත විසාකාවන්ට ගෞරවයක් අත්කර දෙමින් පැමිණි වෛද්‍ය තිමාෂා දේවින්දී පතිරගේ මැතිණියනි ඔබතුමියට ගෞරවයෙන් ආරාධනා කරනවා ජයග්‍රහණ සහතිකපත් ප්‍රදානයට. එතුමියට සහාය පළ කිරීම සඳහා ක්‍රීඩා හා විෂය සමගාමී කටයුතු භාර නියෝජිත විදුහල්පතිතුමිය ජීවනා ආර්යරත්න මැතිණියනි ඔබතුමියටත් ගෞරවයෙන් ඇරයුම් කර සිටිනවා. We now continue the fifth phase of award ceremony for special awards. MN Edusuri Trophy. Y. Amanda Vikrama of Pulimut House. most outstanding athlete is Litumi Pahanya Saputantri of Pulimut House. Chandrasekhara Best Junior Athlete Award goes to Y. Amanda Bevikrama of Pulimut House. Chandrasekhara Best Senior Athlete Award goes to Litumi Pahanya Saputantri of Pulimut House. Best Athlete of the sports meet is Litumi Pahanya Saputantri of Pulimut House. It is the stamina, dedication and moral of the sports personalities, the collaborative hand has brought the victory. Now we invite Madam Principal Mrs. Mano Miseniviratna together with Chief Guest of the evening, Director General of Sports, Professor Rear Admiral Shema Fernando to present the Games Shield. Sixth place, 148 scores, Motwali House. Fifth place, 205, Virasulu House. Fourth place, 226 scores, Dice House. Third place with the score 288, Chandalak House. Second place, 312 scores, Pulimut House. First place goes to 341 scores, Dot House.
Athletic Shield. Athletic Shield. 6th place, 53 scores, Dallas House. 5th place, 85 scores, Motwani House. 4th place, 104 scores, Visakha House. 3rd place, 127 scores, Jayatulaka House. 2nd place, 128 scores, Doss House. The athletic shield goes to 207 scores, Brilliant House.
The time has arrived to present awards for the relay championships. 6th place, Dias House. 5th place, Motwani House. 4th place, Doss House. 3rd place, Veerasurya House. 2nd place, Jayatulaka House. The relay championship goes to Bollywood House. As a Visakhian, one must take pride in their house. These colors on our badges are more than just a representation of our schoolhouse. Rather, they represent a spirit of togetherness and bonds like no other. House decorations are the pinnacle of this house pride, and it's time to announce the ranks and marks awarded to each house for their creativity and execution. 6th place, Dias House. 5th place, Bollywood House. 4th place, Doss House. 3rd place, Veerasurya House. 2nd place, Motwani House. Best house records goes to Jayatulaka House. The house drill displays a show of the hard work and practice put in by the young Visakhians from grade 6 to 9 over the course of months of training. Ladies and gentlemen, the time has now arrived to announce the ranks of the house drill displays of our talented young Visakhians.
6th place, Motwani House. 5th place, Jayatulaka House. 4th place, Bollywood House. 2 second places, Dose House and Tiles House. Best reel of the sport meet is Beautiful House.
The parade is a display of strength, discipline, and honor. It is a display of the teamwork that is expected of a house of Visakha Vidyalaya. Today, we witness the strength and determination of our young Visakhians as they march to shine the glory of their houses. It is now time to announce the winners of the display of squad.
The 6th place of the squad, Motwani House. 5th place, Virsunia House. 4th place, Jadalak House. 3rd place, Bollywood House. 2nd place, Dose House. Best squad of the annual sport meet is Dose House.
As the inter-house sports meet comes to a close and we look upon the fruits of the labor of all 6 houses, it's impossible to deny that each and every Visakhian that has been a part of this event has put in an incredible amount of effort and has made not only their houses but their school proud too. Everyone that has been a part of this event has put in weeks or months of work, whether it be in sports, the drill, the squad, or decorating their houses. You've all faced many challenges and have overcome them with grit that brings pride to our school. Memories have been made, strangers have become friends, and friends have become family. Regardless of what the results end up being, we must all remember that success isn't merely about the end results, but what we did and learned along the way. With that said, ladies and gentlemen, it is time to announce the final results of the annual Inter-House Sports Meet of Visakha Vidyalaya 2024. With 263 scores, 6th place, Motwani House. With 315 scores, 5th place, Dice House. With 339.5 scores, 4th place, Veerasurya House. With 430.5 scores, 3rd place goes to is Jayatillaka House. Best House of the Annual Sports Meet 2024 is with 543.5 scores, Bollywood House! The second place of the annual sports meet goes to, with 506.5 points, Doors House.
Ladies and gentlemen, the champions, the overall champions of the Inter-House Sports Meet 2024 of Visakha Vidyalaya, Pulimud House. The great performance. It was a very close battle between Dose House and Pulimud House, but at the end, because of all those great individual performances, Pulimud House, they managed to walk away with the overall championship. Nara, anything to add?
Overall, it was a very, very intense sports meet, I would say, because it was a very close call for Doss House, and up until the very end, they competed. So, yeah, it was very interesting to see how the results went up until the last moment. Congratulations to all the houses.
ප්‍රකාශ කිරීමට මේ ගෞරවනීය ආරාධනය විද්‍යාලයේ ගරු විදුහල්පතිතුමිය මනෝමීසර විරත්න මැතිණියටයි. එතුමියට නිල ප්‍රකාශය පිරිනමන්නේ ක්‍රීඩා උපනායිකා පෙනුනිදිනෙත් මා විසින්.
අවසන් කිරීමේ ප්‍රකාශය. කොළඹ විසාකා විද්‍යාලයීය නිවාසාන්තර ක්‍රීඩා උත්සවය බම්බලපිටිය පොලිස් ක්‍රීඩාංගණයේදී අභිමානවත් ලෙස අවසන් වූ වගයි.
ස්තුතියි විදුහල්පති මෑණියනි.
And with that, the Visakha Vidyalaya Inter-House Sports Meet 2024 has come to an end. It's been a year of tight competition, expectational performances, and above all, great memories. I congratulate everyone on their stellar performances today, and may the good spirit of sport live long in the hearts of all Visakhians. In order to conclude today's proceedings, please rise for the pride of our nation, the national anthem.
Pullman House walking away with the overall championship of the annual Inter-House Sports Meet 2024 of Visakha Vidyalaya, and Dose House going away with the second place, the second overall place. And before we sign off today, we have to remind you once again about the Visakha Walk 2024 organized by the Visakha Vidyalaya All Girls Association to celebrate its 90th anniversary. The walk will kick off from the school and end at the Thurston grounds on the 15th of June.
In case you want to know the route from the school through Havelock Road to the Thunmulla Junction, then on to Thurston Road, Rajagiriya Mawata on to Reed Avenue, and then Stanley Vijayawardhana Mawata to Thurston College grounds. The carnival will be held at the Thurston College ground commencing at 6 o'clock in the evening, and all are welcome. It's an open carnival. You could come and support Visakha Vidyalaya on their 90th anniversary. Laksisi?
So thank you very much everyone for joining with us today for this annual Inter Sports Meet 2024 of Visakha Vidyalaya. We have a lot of action coming your way in the upcoming weeks with the Dialogue Schools Rugby League officially kicking off. So thank you very much everyone once again for joining with us. Make sure to stay tuned to Sri Lanka's #1 sports channel, the Papare TV. Have a very good night.